Takže by na mě pane konečně víme, dneska si půjdeme opět na hru. Řekněme, že to je Vrahové Králů. Králů. Seed of the Kings. Nevidíte, Lala. To musím tady zapnout. Tak.
Life can be really strange. I fought with Nilfgaard.
The king is occupied. Return after sundown. The king is occupied. Return after sun. The king is occupied. Return after sundown. I'm glad you're here. A messenger from Redania. Read.
The king of Redania, Radovid V, son of Vizima and Hedvig from
Get to the point.
The point is, it's not true that after the death of King Foltest, Temeria will be inherited. In truth, Foltest left a lawful heir.
Who is this heir?
Queen Ada, daughter of King Foltest and wife of Radovid.
Adar. Everyone knows she was the fruit of incest. If my memory serves, Geralt, she's under a curse, isn't she?
That was true. Foltest's daughter was a Striga, or else Radovid wouldn't have wed her.
It appears you removed that curse twice.
Third time lucky.
Third, fourth, maybe 15th. Ada could yet save her human flesh again. Tell King Radovid that I will not honor a monster with a royal title. If Redania doesn't wish. What the hell's going on? Guards!
Who are they?
They wanted to kill me. Me! Ha! The scum. Witcher, we must talk. Deathmold said you needed this medallion. You saved my life, and I'm not nearly as ungrateful as some might say.
Pity none could be taken alive.
Don't fret, Tanzaville. There are ways to make a dead man speak.
I know those methods.
In the absence of the Council and the Conclave, it's hard to know What would you say, Your Majesty?
I want to know everything. Plow that corpse if you have to. Do any...
Necromancy, Your Majesty.
I don't care. Do as...
Count me out.
As the common folk say, be at ease. I'll need your help, Witcher. You know where to find...
It's never ending. I'm the bloody king, but she mumps and sulks like some common servant was...
Not every sorcerer is like Deathmold. Many don't like messing with...
As long as she's in my camp, she'll go. Deathmold is probably... A super soldier serum, or what?
Geralt of Rivia, ready for the ride of...
Can't handle this without...
You're a mutant, like this killer. An ordinary man would never survive. You must drink a potion that will increase your heart's efficiency and strengthen your blood vessels.
Gadwall should do it. Necromancy's awfully fishy.
Han Marvin's Blue Dream is a spell that grants you a glimpse of a dead man's memories. You'll see, feel... As a mutant, the operation isn't at all dangerous. You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of fortifying potions?
Not just yet. Gadwall should do.
You look your normal self. Have you had your fill of...
Not just yet. I need to... Gadwall should do it.
I am Myron, Master
Geralt.
Geralt. Provenance and perfect.
I want to stock up on herb.
Got a I jest. We have supply shortages.
I'm ready.
Wonderful. The Blue Dream can be very useful, although it only lets you see the...
Hope it's worth it.
Pay attention to every detail, places, names, everything.
Got it.
Let's begin! Vekina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite the mist.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone ever again. Always the other.
Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
That double want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
I'd rather be like a bat.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so...
Damn it. Vekina Zanzala!
Footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if...
Vekina Zanzala!
I nearly got lost in that fog.
Look at it this way. Nobody will find us here.
Unless Hensel attacks Bergen despite this.
Hensel's not going to attack anyone.
Always the Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him.
One more time. Damn it! Vekina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You wriggled like a fish in a net. One more time. Damn it! Vekina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letho will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action.
You wriggled. What? Vekina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
You wriggled like a fish in a net. What happened?
One more time. I was so close.
Damn it. All right, close your eyes. Vekina Zanzala!
Following my footsteps.
I love these traps.
I know, I do too. Hensel behaves as if he wants to help us.
What do you mean?
You've seen him. He loves playing the soldier. He's everywhere. He's reckless.
Letho will want him assassinated, like the others.
Finally, some action. We've been skulking in these caves like bats.
Rather be like a bat than slain by the king's mercenaries.
What is it, Ox? Scared?
I heard Deathloop never lets Hensel out of his sight, and now a witch has arrived at the camp.
One of him, 3 of us.
But you know who it is.
I know, damn it, but don't let it get to you.
It's Triss Marigold who worries me.
If she betrays that Sheila ordered us to get rid of Demervin, things will get out of hand. Letho should kill her.
He should, but apparently he only kills kings.
Here at last.
They're guarding the camp like it was a princess's chastity.
Did you learn any?
The White Wolf has arrived at the Ketweni camp with Vernon Roach.
Looks like he's Henselt's lap.
I'd rather Hensel used others as his
I thought he was hanged for killing full.
You want him hanged?
No.
We have to be careful. Especially...
There's something else.
You're right. Our sorceress.
The Tanserville has done her job.
We won't kill her.
You know best.
That's right. The main thing now, you'll go soon. I'm heading to Loch Weed. We'll meet again soon, if if you're careful.
To drink a jug of wine and laugh about?
Who knows?
I'll take the palisade. We'll meet by the cave entrance.
And I heard you stashed some of the duty in the caves near the camp.
Quiet! Do you want everyone else to know? I don't know who told you, but you'll get your share if you keep...
What?
Wake up! What did you find out?
They're hiding in the ravines.
The other ones probably...
Our dead man should have a...
Do you remember anything else?
They said Sheila de Tanzerville was an accomplice.
Sheila? She was here while you were lying in a trance. She said she'd follow the second... Do you remember anything else?
There's no time to waste.
Good luck.
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Paladins.
That's politics. What's it to us?
Come on!
Medallion's vibrating. Medallion again. Serret.
Sheila knew. She wants to destroy the evidence.
What evidence?
We didn't want to leave you.
What are you talking about?
Nearly made it. Just think. The Wild Hunt.
September 13th, 1269, the Ravine of the Hydra. Following the Peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vrahové Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An imperial manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way. Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Freak!
Kuya, 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 kuya,
Life can be really strange. I fought the Nilfgaard.
A super soldier saved
Aldrin!
Greetings, Master Witch.
Where are you? Look what the cat dragged in.
Did you get him?
Sheila got to him first.
The bitch! She's probably on the other side of the mist by now. Come on, I got the medallion from the king, the one you were looking for.
I'm ready to lift the curse.
Then there is a chance we will soon move against Edirn.
I'll need your help, sorcerer, to find the right...
Ah, they will find you. Allow them to think, speak, and act. Then you will know. Geralt, there's something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the visitor's ghost. It's different from the others.
A Draug. I expected as...
Ah.
No, que me voy. No, no. Ah, sí, sí.
Aldrin, where are you? Aldrin! Aldrin!
It's warm. A lovely autumn. I bet the fruit is plentiful. You were the ones picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. Time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't Demavend and Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin. Decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too. Bloody hell, shut it! Every Kedwini is a bastard. Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, at 'em! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers! Light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard! The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle, kill my... Dun banner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those ditches in the night. The field was cleared by day. Lady Glephusig scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements. You must hold. And you, Glephusig, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners! We enter the fray!
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
I am ready.
That's all you've got? You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a Kenwenny to match Selkirk of Gallet on this field? Visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Vandergrift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men. Mercy. You have failed me.
Who are you?
Your nightmare.
Damn monsters.
Trebuchets! Archers!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Archers!
Tak, nevím, že vás přerušují spajku a musím se psát Sorry, to jsem zpět.
Should have stayed at home, Vandegrift. Cursed mages! To die after such a victory! Gods, we can't fight such sorcery! The sorceress hail, unclean fire, we're doomed! Why are they doing this?
As the prophecies say, and the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed.
What should we do? Wait here for death?
I shall lead you as a shepherd leads his flock, safely from the dark abyss. Firing! Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Adernian army is routed.
Not only the Adernian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lawmark will be yours.
You've tainted my honor, brought death to dozens of knights.
Sire, the battle was lost.
You put me to shame before Demavend. His troops fought like men of honor should, to the end. Sabrina Glevasig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no heap of meat or strong man can parry the strike of the Slizzard's tail. Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Finally awake?
Where are we?
In one of the safest places in the camp, my friend.
The brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Did you come here to...
You gotta be kidding! My friend on his
Look around. You're in a hole.
In a professional capacity only.
How did I wind...
I found you out in the fields.
The fog?
Gone. 3 days ago.
3 days?
Mm-hmm. In that time, Roach ventured deep into Kedwen on some secret mission. Managed...
Cedric was right. The power within the Battle of Spectre.
Ah. So, did you get a look at another chapter?
I remember who helped me track down the...
Who?
Letho. Foltest's murderer. I saved his life and he knew where to find the Wild Hunt. So, what happened what?
Loads. You drove off the fog of specters. Henselt learned of the plot against him, and Deathmold...
What did you mean when you...
Henselt chewed him out for not telling him about the plot. Then he chewed him out again for failing to find the...
Deathmold's an ambitious guy. I can see how this...
That ambitious guy has had every last suspect arrested. Now he's interrogated.
Yeah, he always goes... Why has Henselt waited?
The Kedwenny nobles and officers are holding out for privileges. They want assurances there'll be no treaty with Nilfgaard, and that they'll get land.
Henselt's agreed.
Not on your life. He blew up. Roared and wailed and called them cowards. Thing is, he can't alienate the nobles completely. It went on for 3 days. Finally, he convinced part of the army, probably promised him.
Any news on who might...
They arrested Breitfeld, Kirim of Kangorn, and Gunnar Bleckenhove and his entourage, but I haven't heard any details. Though I do...
How come?
I've always maintained that brothels are some of the best places under the sun. They're not only...
Get to the point.
I overheard Whistling Wendy talking. Incidentally, don't let her nickname fool you. She's...
Focused.
Haven't the faintest who she was talking to. Never saw his face. But I heard him clearly. Further instruct...
Dandelion, there's one more thing.
Tell me.
Your pamphlet. If Deathmold find...
Right. We need...
You need to get out of here.
I'm not about to leave you behind, Geralt. Adventure awaits.
Damn it, Dandelion, game's over. Can't you see that? When death, you've got to go. Somewhere.
All right. I'll do it for you. I'll go to Oxenfurt, say hello to some of our old friends. But...
I know.
We have unfinished business to take care of.
I need to find Sheila and the Kingslayer. Then I need to get my memory back. First, I'm gonna find out who...
Think it's Sheila?
We must rid ourselves of that damned mage, whatever the cost.
3 years ago, you promised financial assistance. We were to convey information and resist Deathmold and his supporters in most matters.
Nothing's changed.
But it has. Foltest and Demoven had their throats slit. Someone, we know not who, wanted to slaughter the unicorn. The situation's fucking tense, and Deathmold's stronger.
More importantly, you've nothing to offer us. The Temerian treasure...
Gentlemen, you forget what will happen if the...
We'll not be intimidated, Roach. And remember, you...
I've been in Kedwen for 3 days. Travelled through nearby villages and towns. Saw old friends. Sounded out the mood. Asked for news outright. The people of Kedwen detest...
Someone approaches.
Easy there.
What the swiven hell is he doing here?
He woke up and walked over, if I am to guess.
We didn't approve this. How did he know of...
Something I'd like to know as well.
I have my ways.
But it is. If you know...
Overheard a conversation between Whistling Wendy and...
How dare you, freak! I've a way.
It's shot. It's all shot, Roach. We return to our banners to aid the king in battle. Your plot is done, dissolved.
Gentlemen.
How did you ever come to head a conspiracy in a...
It's a long story. Literally. Foltest and I devised the plan 3 years ago. Morale among nobles and officers was low following the failed campaign. We took advantage. I bought them off, gave them political direction.
What was your aim?
To sow some ferment. Prevent any alliance with the Black Ones, and generally limit...
You were gone 3 days. Been back at the camp?
I haven't. But continue to get news from those...
Dandelion mentioned Brightfelt, Kirim of Caingorn, and...
Not good. Kirim has been one of the plotters since...
Maybe the interrogators have yet to start on him.
Quickly. Back to the camp. We've no time.
Finally, you're here!
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Death Mold's messenger arrive.
What is this feast?
A celebration. Apparently Death Mold
The syphilitic prick.
Where's this banquet taking place?
the camp canteen, but it'll be empty now. Everyone...
Quickly.
Finally, you're here.
I'll kill the sons of bitches. They'll suffer and die, long and painfully.
Kill the Horsens. Every last one.
Vess, are you all right?
Yes.
What happened?
Deathmold invited everyone to a feast. He said the king was grateful that we'd helped reveal the plot. A roast pig and 2 barrels of wine awaited, he said. He said Vernon had just returned from Kedwen. He was to be personally decorated by the king, and I was to be there to see it. The lads went to the canteen. I went... Well, Roach was not in the king's company. Deathmold jumped around like an ape, shouting that they'd all hang as punishment.
Vess, what did they do?
I begged them. I pleaded. Your Majesty, withdraw your order, I beg you. They're normal fighting men who were just following orders. They don't deserve to die. Please, sire, show mercy. They're men of honor. They deserve better.
Honor? Where was your honor when...
Deathmold, leave us.
Your Grace.
What can a whore know of honor? You're a stupid little strumpet, and that is how I shall treat you. You'll behave if you want to see any of your foolish comrades again.
Don't go there, please, Roach. Deathmold expects you to seek vengeance.
He won't need to wait long.
Don't you understand? They hanged the lads to provoke you. You were away. They had a battle to win. They didn't know when you'd return. You cannot go there.
We won't.
We'll follow the army. Kill every Kedwini we meet.
That's suicide.
Plough it all. Everything I loved died in this tent. My country disintegrates. My friends...
As do I. You've no idea how much. I can still smell that swine on me, but I'll not let them win. Attack Henselt now. Among his army, and blood will...
Vess is right, Roach. Let it go.
Fuck! What do you suggest?
We'll try to get to Vergen through the ravines. I know a hidden path into the town. With the battle raging, we won't be noticed.
And in the process, kill as many
Vess, can you
Vess stays. I'll not put her in danger again. And someone must get back to the Percival and its crew. Sail to a nearby cove. We'll need some way to get out of here.
I'll take the boat around the bend past the camp and await you there.
We must head through the ravines.
Shit. Vess is lying.
I can vouch for her with my life.
I can't believe she escaped Deathmold. Nothing.
First I'll kill Henselt, then Deathmold. Or maybe the other way round. What do you advise?
I advise you to shut up and keep your eyes and ears open. Pleasure comes later.
What's that beast?
A troll. Watch it. He could break your neck with a single blow.
Do I look like a cow?
Who you? What want?
We're passing through.
Wishes trolls kill. Me kill. Not easy. Run. Old man coming. Old man rip apart you.
Calm down, you silly cow. We're on our way to Vergen.
Where want run, go. This way, not. My home is. Folk in and out. No peace for troll. Bother, bother.
Who does?
Folk.
Geralt, let's end this beast's suffering.
Wait. Who's been bothering you? Try to remember.
We shall other. Shinehead here come. Fat.
Did you speak to him?
Tried, but he my face. Whack! Old man called. Beat in your missus! He sword show. Blood springs. Old man down. Wounds. We shall say rush to Lomin.
Anyone else, Pat?
Lady came out fog.
What did she look?
Humiliate.
Anything more
Head strange.
Sheila.
Say Vergen go.
You mean Lochmuin?
So we shall say rushed. Other.
You mentioned that or...
Good to chat. No harm in talking.
Sleep at.
Sweet dream.
Old man see, tell not wake me.
Guess they'll never learn.
I'll pull your legs out of your arms!
Thank good hummies.
Take care of yourself, troll.
From Gully come...
We did.
She.
She's all right, but don't wake her or she'll rip your head off.
Dear old bag. Like me, she...
Eat shit and die! Get him!
For the king! For Kedwin!
Magic or danger?
We've no time to lose.
My medallion.
Looks like Deathmold's people know about the secret passage too.
Witcher Geralt and Vernon Roach. Now that's some pairing.
Out of our way, Pangret.
Come on, Roach. You know this is no chance meeting.
You never appear anywhere by chance, always turning up where the pay's best.
You haven't changed a bit. Think you're superior because you wiped the royal arse? Sad. Kill them!
is vibrating.
Out of your arse!
You said you'd got rid of them.
I underestimated them.
You'll pay for my people, you whore's son, for each and every one of them.
So don't underestimate them this time, and never let me down again. The perfect foe for you. Don't chase me, it would be stupid.
That was a good fight. I'd forgotten how well you Witchers do sword in hand. What now?
You murdered my men.
I had nothing to do with it. Wasn't even there. Henselt ordered your men killed. On Death Mole's urging. I'll not ask for your mercy. To tell you the truth, I don't know what I'd do in your position. But should you decide to spare me, you have my word I'll go and stay out of your way.
I'll hold you to your word. Go where you will.
Next time, choose your missions more carefully.
Perhaps it's time to rest. Got a woman in Tredegar, Julia. She's expecting.
You knocked up pretty kitty. Oh, congratulations, Pangrid. And give her my regards.
Thanks, Witcher. I won't be needing this anymore. Take it. Farewell to you both.
See you next time a war rolls around. Get a move on, Witcher!
Bastard! I thought it was Hensel's mob that got through the tunnels.
They tried.
Glad you knocked it out of their heads. So good to see you. Where's Dandelion?
Headed west, to Oxenford.
Who'd ploughing cross this time?
Hensel.
Ha! Hensel's about to get whooped, bare-arsed and all. Dandelion could have stayed.
Zoltan, Vergen will fall. Get out of here while you can.
Oh, there'd be nothing dwarven about that. Leaving my mates.
All right. Just don't get killed.
Don't get killed yourself, you divot. As soon as Vergen's victorious, I'll find Dandelion. I owe him that much. Incidentally, what are you doing here?
We've got some unfinished business with Henselt.
We all have unfinished business with that nitwit.
Is he leading the army himself?
He wouldn't have it any other way.
We're looking for Sheila de Tansel. We heard she was in Vergen.
We got a flash of her noble arse, but only briefly. She's staying in the house of that other sorceress. What's her name? That's the one. The screwing, because I helped that fella back.
Where's the house?
It's the furthest to the north. Shortest way is across the rope bridge. And listen, she has a secret passage extending beyond the city walls.
Thanks.
One more thing. They've surrounded Yorvith. He's holed up in the town hall with a handful of squirrel.
Gods protect us.
There's the bridge. Let's go. Go around. We'll meet at Philippa's house.
Begrin, shed!
For the king! For Kedwin!
I'll see you in Lochmuin. You're late, King.
Where are they?
No idea.
Tell me, or I'll...
Don't make me laugh. You wouldn't let me out of here alive anyway.
A soothsayer now.
Kill
the king!
him!
For Kedwin! You can certainly fence. It seems I've met my match. You've won the battle, but lost the war. The city's in my hands.
And you're in mine.
For the good of the Temerian crown, Vernon Roche is prepared to do anything. If needed, he becomes a murderer and requires others to do the same. Bernard Laredo had only disdain for the world, gave it nothing but suffering. I helped Roche, joined him and his people, and I had to face another choice. Killing the commander of a forgotten trading post is not the same as killing a king. Even if both are murderers and rapists.
Vernon Roche, Temerian cockerel of the Blue Stripes. What will you do with me?
You know perfectly well.
You won't kill me. You wouldn't dare. I'm the King of Kedwin and soon of Lawmark. The North won't survive without me. I've won. Do you know why I rushed into battle? Do you? I had to resolve it before Lochmuin.
He's playing for time. Let's kill him.
Wait. Tell us, King. What's going to happen in Lochmuin?
A new world order, new borders. Everything will change. All the kings and princes of the north will be there. Do you know the old saying? He who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north.
Have the mages been invited?
It's their idea. They want to revive the council and conclave. They want to regain their rights and privileges, their place in society. What tripe? I've outsmarted them all. I'll be the one to dictate treaties. I'll show them who's ruler.
You had my men killed.
Of course I had them killed. What do you do with spies in Temeria? Give them awards?
None of those hanged were part of the plot. Only me.
You know the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Your villainy knows no bounds.
What do you call villainy? The fact that I've made Ketwen stronger than ever? You fool! I'm the last ruler of the North whom Nilfgaard must respect, and it will. Witcher, reason with him.
Are murder and rape royal virtues of the New Order too?
Every wench dreams of being ploughed by a king.
And Vess?
Did she complain to you? I thought she liked it. She squeaked like an unoiled hinge.
I'm leaving you two alone.
Squeaky hinge. Funny. Very funny.
You wouldn't dare.
Enough of this ploughing chatter. Someone needs to die, and I'll sleep better for it.
I am Henselt of Ardcarreg, the last of the unicorns. I won't beg for mercy.
Look me in the eyes.
Go on! Take your revenge!
A flea has bitten a lion.
Henselt. Only we know what happened here. Well, and Henselt. The sooner we forget it, the better.
I'll erase it from my memory.
Sheila teleported herself to Loch Muin.
Where there's Sheila, there's Letho. The murderers are gathering for their peace talks.
We have to be there.
Sheila de Tanserville. I'd sensed from the start that some dark mystery lay behind that cold countenance. Following the demise of the Council and Conclave, there was no one left to keep the mages in line. But regicide? Why? What was this all about? It seemed these questions would be answered at Loch Muin, an ancient city amidst mountains, the remnants of the civilization of the Vrans, whose dusk had come long ago. And you would be right to ask, why did you not set out for Loch Muin, Master Gandalf? Your humble servant and chronicler was forced to flee the Pontar Valley, as he very well might have paid with his life for his heroic stand against King Henselt. And to allow oneself to be humbly slaughtered, consigning to oblivion this account of incredible events, would be a grave transgression against the arts and letters. Yet forever feeling a vast shared responsibility for the fate of the North, I dispatched to Loch Muin my faithful and capable friend, Geralt of Rivia. Have I mentioned his disdain for politics? Well, it was at Loch Muin where he could finally give vent to it.
Has Radovid's messenger been by?
Yes, sir.
And what did he say?
Temeria cannot survive. The kingdom will be divided. The nobles are riled. Constable Natalis stands on shaky ground.
The loyal old Natalis will get kicked in the arse. How predictable.
They nearly reached an agreement, but without Foltest's daughter, it didn't work out.
Perfect. Are the quarters ready?
There is a little problem.
Then we must look at this problem. There's no door.
We can't lock her in a doorless cell.
I can see that, you fool. Out of my way. Uncle Deathmold will cast a tiny spell on your little house. Vasa Anem. We won't let that naughty Natalis get you. Clear up in here. This is Loch Muin, not a bloody pigsty.
Oh, bollocks, Geralt. Marshal Raupeneck was a cruel, bloodthirsty prick, true. But the times were different.
He had his men murder every last elf in Loch Muin.
For years, Yorveth and his ilk have been using that banner to wipe their asses clean of the shit they do. In wartime, a commander's forced to make all kinds of decisions. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and I'm sure it lay really heavily on Raupeneck's conscience.
Bollocks again. I've already admitted he was a prick. Are you defending the Enshe? They've got barrels of blood on their hands as well. With the Vrans gone, we had to safeguard this source of the power, safeguard this historic city. Huh, elven drivel. Heaps of lizard-like bones were found in nearby caves, all bearing traces of sword cuts. Think what you will. I'm more interested in the city's current inhabitants.
Why am I worried you're going to do something really stupid once we get there?
Above all, I'll find the cure to my suffering.
Deathmold was just a pawn in Henselt's hands.
Deathmold is a bloody murderer, and Henselt was a king. A king I killed. He didn't believe I'd do it till the very end. Nor did I. It's not something I want to discuss again. I don't know if I'll ever strike those images from my mind, but I know I don't want to talk about it.
Taking revenge on Deathmold won't change a thing.
Oh, but it will. The ghosts of my comrades will drink to my health. The blue stripes. They weren't even given the chance to die in combat.
You also lost your king, Vernon. Don't forget why you embarked on this mission. Guess they'll never learn.
Damn it, Geralt. We've got to hurry. Damn it, Geralt. We've got to hurry. Knights of the Order.
This is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with it.
Don't worry about the Knights. Not so long ago I saved their asses. They ought to remember.
That was before you were accused of This is no man's land, Geralt. Anything can happen here. I'll vouch for you where I can. If we're separated, we'll meet up again.
Fine.
Halt! Who goes? Vernon Roche and Geralt of Rivia, in the service of Temeria.
Foltest's killer in the service of
Foltest's killer is in Loch Muin. Geralt of Rivia will help me.
Since you're Knights of the Order, is there a Ponce named?
There is indeed.
Tell him I'm here. He's sure to be...
And why is that?
Well, he wouldn't be Grand Master if it wasn't for me.
Come through then.
Looks like Radovid doesn't believe the peace talks will end peacefully.
You can be sure of one thing.
Geralt of Rivia. I'd soon...
Been there. Didn't much like it. Though it would be perfect for the man Vernon Roach and I are looking for.
I've heard much about the commander.
I'm honored to meet the Grand Master.
A position I owe most certainly to Geralt.
Only you can guide the Order through the necessary reforms.
We are doing our best. You've got yourself into a fine...
You don't really believe what...
Only a fool could take you for a Kingslayer. On the other hand, fool...
What are you doing?
Let's say I'm here just in case.
I heard these were peace talks.
Peace is very easy to
What are your orders?
Radovid is a young king with all the necessary qualities to become a great leader. We aimed...
Gaining nothing by it?
He has granted us land. The Order does not bite that.
So, you're to intervene if the talks don't go Redania's way.
I believe diplomacy. At a summit, everyone is pulling their way. Things can get heated. Knowledge that Knights of the Order are stationed.
What can we expect to see in Loch Muin?
The delegations have entrenched themselves in their districts, erected barricades as if preparing for a siege.
You can never be too careful. So long, Siegfried.
I'm going to the Redanian camp. If you want to look around, I'll meet you near Radovid's headquarters.
All right.
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty. I'm sure you understand. As a professional, it's not...
Not his head! I must have proof!
Where have we met?
Morning, men.
Morning, Commander.
Company
Ready for your chat with...
No reason to
Follow me then.
Know what attention means, you fool?
Aye, sir.
Where are you from?
At your service?
Halt! We're here to meet King Rad...
Have you been granted...
We have information about the king.
Everyone knows the killer is the...
Then everyone is wrong.
Not my concern. I cannot risk
The Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal.
Pass then, if your news is so important.
Don't you worry. Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor could divide the entire north between them.
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin picked apart.
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos, so you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
Did you request an audience with the king?
Yes.
The king will receive you.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected. And in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's a new...
The world has changed greatly since we met. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force. And a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a Foltest and Demavend are both dead. Though it seems we were signing treaties just... Henselt was butchered.
What's the delegation from...
Henselt invited them. Before he died.
Shillard Fitz-Hestelan would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stay...
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful.
I've come here for help.
Wait, Witcher. Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin. Am I right?
Why do you ask about him, Your Majesty?
Mere curiosity. But I understand if... Do you know how...
I wasn't there.
The first lie of the day, and the negotiation... How can I help you if you're...
I killed... Henselt had Roach's unit murdered. I can't call it anything else. In doing that, when he was looking for Saskia in Vergen after the battle, I cornered...
What about Deathmold?
He followed orders and deserves the same.
Maybe we can come to some sort of arrangement. You said you needed help, Witcher.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a...
Who's representing...
Only the sorcerer Deathmold and his men are in Lochmuin. But Deathmold represents...
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Eddern, and Kedwin.
How do you know?
We killed one of them in Eddern. Deathmold used his magic to give me a glimpse of the past. They spoke of
One mage's magic shows another's guilt, and it's no ordinary magic, but the forbidden path of...
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitz-Hestelan warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merrick...
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the...
Divide Temeria?
Well, it doesn't have to. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Folt. After Foltest's death, the La Valettes came to prominence. Louisa's uncle, Baron Orval. He wanted to see Anais on the throne, but Vizima was still in turmoil. They sent her to Lochmuin anyway to... During the journey, the girl was kidnapped. Arian Lavalette asked me to use my connections to find his sister. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in death molds. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Cadwennies. It would be tantamount to declaring war. A lone witcher and a former... Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria.
I heard Arian died in the fire that consumed Lavalette Camp.
We all thought so. The girl is most important. I would look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring... When she's of age, she can claim the throne. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have... I, in turn, promise that Schiller de Tanzerville will pave...
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais, she's the key.
I still wonder about Boosie's death. The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high time we visited our old friend, Deathmold.
What do you want?
The Emperor's men hold tris. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry. This is no place to talk. Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
Whoa!
Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrook.
Oh no, you'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into
another mess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing. Obviously, I was wrong. But I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that
Not half as well as you do, my dear.
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city for 3 days, scurrying...
What do you propose?
Escort me out of this...
What will that get you?
I expected I would need to fend for myself. I've secured passage. Take...
It's a long way.
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one. What happened to Foltest's bastards is...
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais. Learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know.
All right, Roach.
I'll search for a back way into the Kedwen.
You're forgetting. I came here.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp threatens us all. Escort Brigida, learn what you can.
I'd thank you, Roach, if you weren't such a...
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to...
Good luck, Roach. Which way are we headed?
We shall leave Lochmuin through the Order's camp. We won't be bothered there. Then we'll descend the mountain path and go onto the river. Who knows what we'll find?
Expecting someone.
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention Vikings.
I remember you from
Marabel and
Vizina.
Kimbot. Powerful men. Important in the Temerian camp. And thoroughly unscrupulous.
Learning to mention them. I guess I have them to thank for an interesting chat.
Blessed be the eternal fire!
Too early to cry, Witcher. I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
The main path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach, Roach, Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far.
You two have a history, or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Childs, that's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to...
Yeah, that clearly went...
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short...
Let's go.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them! Fire and sword!
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way. Mary was like this. And you know Mary was a permanent itch. Or resting for herself.
Wanna dance, white Teddy? Wanna dance, white Teddy?
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
This was the smuggler you spoke of. Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore! Kill her! I'll have your head!
Thank you. I'd not have survived on my own.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from the city. You owe me an explanation. Who were those men? Who have you been hiding from?
I don't know.
3 days like a rat, you said, and you...
I knew. I mean, I had my suspicions.
So talk. Who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again.
Truly, I cannot be sure. At first I thought it was revenge for the children.
It's not Roach. We both...
Yes.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Busi?
We were ambushed.
I need details.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for a change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake. Soon after... The attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid.
Did you see what happened to the children?
The driver of Busi's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's orders?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry. They didn't even think to search the corpses. Take them.
Thanks. Sure you can manage that boat?
I must. I'll not return to the city. Thank you again, Witch.
Mutant.
Blessed be the eternal...
I remember you from Vizima.
And to it our lives we give.
Son of a bitch.
You have it coming.
Lights, wench,
bloody.
I believe there's been a misunderstanding.
Get out before.
And what might I convey?
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave.
For the last time. Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbolt, I presume.
Does that Witcher's Code of yours exempt you from court etiquette? Does it grant you the right to speak to the High?
I guess I don't need to introduce...
Oh, no. Geralt of Rivia, Foltest's other favorite hound, alongside... They say you bring trouble wherever you appear.
They're gonna re-establish the Conclave. I didn't expect so many Temerians to show up.
We're not here for some magic pomp and circumstance. This is a...
Is that so?
Your kind doesn't understand this yet, but your life is a...
My kind?
Wanderers and scoundrels. People, and I use the term loosely, without loyalty or country.
What'll happen to...
Is that a note of nostalgia? Remembering your service under Foltest, or recalling some romp in the sack with the... Whichever it may be. You don't care a lick about my country.
I asked out of concern for a friend.
I know.
We royal hounds like to stick to...
Understand this. I'm talking to you only out of respect for...
Haven't seen much evidence of that, remember?
They'd have hanged you if not for the testimony of little Anais. Whoever that monk was, to me, he was just like you.
I didn't kill Foltest. That's just one of the things that make...
Really? What else?
I'm a Witcher. I don't...
Are you certain it's not just a question of price? Tell me, Geralt.
I was doing the right thing. You wouldn't ask that.
But you're not. You're not a soldier. You're a paid thug. That murky set of principles, values call them. You cast them in the nearest...
I'm not for sale.
I'm not talking about coin, Witcher. As a camaraderie. It is for those things that you scale walls and murder innocent...
They say there are no innocents at war.
Indeed. At war, there is but the cause you fight. Though they also say war is a refuge for the cursed. An asylum for...
A higher calling. Except I remember the knights who stormed Lavalette Castle. High-born men fighting atop high walls. They were out to kill for fame. I was also at Vergen, where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if...
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's...
I tire of this discussion, Witcher. Get to the point and leave.
I take it you sit on the council?
Not for much longer.
Why is that?
The council will become obsolete. Temeria is a country one rules...
A lot of people are out to don that crown.
But few have the right. As Foltest's cousin, the throne should be mine.
Or the royal daughters.
Dark will be the day when we are ruled by bastards. The nobles have decided to share...
You said it yourself, Baron. In a crown or not at all.
Temeria will be divided into provinces. A shameful end to the monarchy.
Who was that thug I passed in the door?
He's of no concern to you.
People like him sometimes...
Did I ask for your opinion?
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed.
I'd like to know that myself.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock, the one in which you ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense! I sent no...
The letter bears your seal and signature.
Where is it?
I have it.
Show me.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering monster slayer, if that's the situation. I've said all I have to say.
Words come cheap, Baron. I'm finding it hard to believe.
I care little. If this letter exists, whoever is behind this has crossed a Temerian noble, and will be duly... A scribe will test the letter and confirm what I claim.
My claim? My scribe? At heart. Maybe I should just deliver the letter.
Any accusation will be quickly Heed my words, Witcher. It would be unwise of you to jump to any conclusions. There are objective means of examining the letter. I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
The truth does taste better when...
It's you!
Witcher?
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
It's you!
Young alchemists! Not
Drunker
all
than a
that
bard.
falls out to
Won't get
us
anything out of
is
him.
gold.
Maybe there's
Yet
something
a
about testing
cormorant
the letters in
told
his nose.
shit spells out his hole. Vapors tickling. Water quenches lime. Like
I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk destroying the letter. Maybe
young alchemist, do as you order. Add acid to water. Cormorants! A strip.
How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will defend. I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it. Everything's better with a dash of bird guano. Wait for it to dissolve. How did it go? Light, quench, shit, rinse. Thus you will the facts evince. To read the truth by lies deformed, guano into piss transform. Gotta be careful with it. Wait for it. Damn, destroyed that letter. I need to be more careful. I need to make the substance that will bring everything. Wait for it to dissolve. Everything. Wait for it to... Damn. Destroyed that one. I need to make this... Wait for... Everything. Damn.
Young alchemist.
I need... A little burnt lime. A bit of... Everything's better with it. Wait for it to dissolve. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. Add bird guano to that, heat it, then capture the vapors and run them through cold water to... I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and... A little burnt lime. A bit of water. Everything. Wait for it to... Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake. Kimbold had nothing to do with this.
Stop looking at me!
You were right, Baron.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Boosie. Bastard, your payment, which... I want you to look into another...
I don't have time to do...
In that case, come see me when you find some more room in your...
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Gather your gear. We're off to hunt.
Master Witcher!
What do you...
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Maravel requests the pleasure of your company.
Seems like everything is these days. Tell it.
Whoa!
Can we go?
Let's do that.
Deathmold is a dead...
I'm guessing you don't have...
In fact, I do. We need to kill Deathmold.
You never did like playing it by...
I learned from the best.
See that? Deathmold's put up that magic barrier again.
I dread to think what he's doing.
Why are you here?
We have business with Deathmold.
The sorcerer is busy. No one's to disturb him.
Recognize me?
Should we?
Of course you should, unless you don't care about being promoted.
Who are you?
Now!
Help!
More are bound to arrive soon.
Quickly, up top! Help me up. The low road's yours.
Stop them!
I'll take the walls.
Close that cursed gate! I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
Hang on, I've nearly unblocked it. I killed them all.
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! I'll pull your legs out of your arse! For the king! For Cadwin!
Ready, Geralt.
Unit 2! Block the passage!
Hurry
Over
up!
here,
They're
you
here!
cunts! I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
dead meat!
Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage!
For the king! For Kedwin!
Hack at him! Close ranks! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage!
You were better... I've got a crossbow, Geralt. Leave them to me.
Hold him! For the king! For Kedwin!
Man your positions, you whore sons! Close ranks!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! Forward! Attack! At them!
We're doing well, Geralt!
Salt! Get him!
Vernon, watch out! Wall's clear! I'm coming over to you! The low road's
Stop
yours. I'll take the walls.
Close that cursed gate!
Hang on, I've nearly unblocked it.
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! I'll pull your legs out of your arse!
For the king! For Kedwin!
Unit 2! Block the passage!
I killed them all. He'll pay dearly. Ready, Geralt!
Who are you?
Over
They're
here,
here!
you cunts! I'll pull your legs
You're
out of your
dead
arse!
meat!
Send for reinforcements! Block that swiving passage! Close ranks! Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage! Hold your positions! Got a step backwards!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
Tighter! Tighter! Defend the passage!
I've got a crossbow, Geralt. Leave them to me.
For the king! Man your positions, you whore sons! Close ranks! For the king! For Cadwin! Hold your positions! Got a step back forward!
Attack! At them!
We're doing well, Geralt!
For Henselt! Get him! For the king!
Hurry! Watch out!
Wall's clear! I'm coming over to you!
Say your prayers!
What's he doing in there?
Sounds like he's awfully busy.
Rude as it is, I'll have to interrupt. Nice. Strangely quiet.
Did you see Radovid's retinue? I swear the snot-nosed lad thinks he's king of the world. He should never have shown up here after the recent events in Redania. Honestly, if he grows to be another Vizimir, I hope he ends up like the first. And those robes of his, did you see? All right, there's time for one more. Pants off. You've broken my arm! You've broken my arm! Do you know its worth, you son of a bitch?
Now it's worth shit like the rest of you.
What do you want? I'll give you anything.
You can't give back what you took from me. Cutting off your balls and slitting your throat will have to do.
No!
You reap what you sow. Time to free Foltest's daughter. Are you all right? I am Vernon Roach of Temeria. This is Witcher Geralt.
She's terrified.
If Deathmold touched her, I'll kill the son of a bitch all over again.
What'll you do with the child, Vernon?
I made an arrangement with Radovid, and Vernon Roach always keeps to his word.
Kings only keep their promises when it suits them.
We saw him together. You heard what he said.
You didn't have Anais then. Now you do. Take a minute, consider your options.
I'm a soldier, not a diplomat.
Well, you need to start thinking like a diplomat. You're about to decide Temeria's future. Do you trust Radovid?
I want to believe kings don't generally spout nonsense.
Kings never say what they mean, only what they want you to hear. What would Radovid gain by allowing Temeria to remain independent?
Well, He married the eldest of Foltest's daughters and will wait until she bears him a child. In which case he'll marry Anais off to one of his barons. If Ada fails to produce an heir, he'll rid himself of her. He'll marry Anais and unite the two kingdoms.
Anais is not of age.
But she will be. The kingdoms united could even resist Nilfgaard.
Anais won't don the crown anytime soon. A lot could happen in the meantime. A lot could change.
True enough, but you can't predict everything.
Still, it might be worth trying. What else could you do?
Nothing. I either break my pledge to Radovid or honor it.
Suppose you break it.
I'll make another enemy.
Enemies are something you can handle. You said so yourself. The Temerian delegation is in Loch Muin. Maybe we should consider handing the child over to them.
John Natalis. Good soldier, poor politician.
Natalis may not be the most polished diplomat, but both your grandmothers tilled the same soil. Your grandfathers fought side by side.
By taking the child to John Natalis, I'll spark a civil war. The barons won't acknowledge her right to the throne until they feel a boot on their neck.
I don't claim giving her to the Temerians will solve all your problems. But freedom's precious, Vernon. One of those things you don't appreciate until it's gone. Considered what they'll say in Temeria when they hear Vernon Roach handed their crown princess to the head of a foreign state?
If Radovid keeps to his word, they just might name a holiday after me.
Careful, Vernon. It's a slippery slope. You could easily be branded a traitor, and brands are tough to scrub off.
I guess you're right. Dishonored I'll be no one. Not in Temeria, not anywhere else. Natalis it is. Come, child. I'll take you to a safe place.
Looks like someone's provided an escort.
You got out of the Kedweni camp intact. Not an easy feat.
Practice makes perfect. It's good.
King Radovid is impatient to see Louisa
You mean King Foltest's daughter? You'll have to wait a little longer.
What do you mean by that?
We're taking the child to the Temerian camp. That's where she belongs.
Radovid's orders are clear.
What if I ask you to forget those orders, bearing in mind our past?
I didn't see you.
Because we were never here.
Thank you, Grandmaster. At least that scumbag is no longer among the living.
Only I know. Cancelled. Death Mold's different. Remember, he had many powerful friends.
As head of the Special Forces, I've always had powerful foes. Somehow, I managed to deal with them. Geralt, damn you, where are you going? Come back.
You never know how the Temerians will receive Anais.
She's of royal blood, that should be enough.
Many in Temeria believe the bloodline ended with Foltest.
Where are you going, Geralt? Come back! What are you trying to tell me?
That some of your countrymen may already see themselves as the founders of a new dynasty.
If you want to find me, I'll be at the talks.
See you, Vernon.
Hey there!
This will be a great moment.
Let's get this done.
Temeria is internally divided. As Constable of Temeria, I'm in no position to speak for the whole country regarding the Council and the Conclave. I am honored to speak on Temeria's behalf before this esteemed body. But I'm only the Constable. I cannot be sure some Baron won't cancel my signature in a week.
What's your point, Constable?
I lack my country's support regarding the Council and the Conclave. Neither do I intend to seek the crown, for I've lesser blood in my veins. And as a soldier, I know my place in the ranks. In recent weeks, we have deliberated extensively in Vizima on who is to succeed to the Temerian throne. Because the fate of Foltest's last child remains unknown, we could not reach an agreement. Unable to reconcile the interests of the esteemed Temerian houses, we have no choice but to divide the country into provinces along the barony's current borders. Noble attendees, I ask you to forget the words I uttered mere moments ago. Behold, Anaïs La Valette. Royal blood courses through her veins. She is the rightful heir to the Temerian throne.
This child is a bastard.
The girl will go to Vizima, where she will be presented to the nobility. She is yet too young to rule, but our laws of succession make provision for such cases.
Do you think the child will ever sit on the Temerian throne?
Natalis won't let her be harmed. We did all we could.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Speak on.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, Tris Merigold, Kira Metz, Francesca Findaber, Ida Amin, and finally, Sheila de Tanzaville. To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Siravar Anahid and Fringa the Vigo, were also members. The Emperor will deal with them accordingly.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muin. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
We're cut off! I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon? Sasanthakis! Kill him now!
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sasanthakis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of La Valette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Damn monsters.
How did it go with the dragon?
It had a hard landing, impaled on a tree. I had to kill it.
The relentless march of time. Too bad, but there was really no choice. The sorceresses would have used it without hesitation.
Know the worst thing, Roach? That was possibly the last dragon in this world. Gone. A beautiful, noble creature. The Lodge made it a simple tool.
We'll get them, Witcher. The sorceresses have it coming. Radovid and the other kings already ordered firewood to be gathered for the pyres.
What about the Council and the Conclave?
I'd sooner expect the proclamation of an inquisitorial synod.
Not all sorceresses deserve the stake.
You can't make an omelette.
Without breaking some eggs, I know. How is the future Queen of Temeria?
She's safe. She's even started to speak. Old Natalis tried to give her a doll. Know what she said?
How would I?
That she wants no more toys. She wants a sword. And to learn how to fight. She wants to avenge her father's death.
What did you do?
Gave her my Special Forces dagger. I'll teach her to defend herself. Natalis will teach her the art of war. She'll be a good queen. I can feel it.
What about Letho? Did you capture him?
Not entirely.
Meaning?
Letho awaits you in the former Temerian camp. He sent a messenger.
Let's go. Tell me what happened here on the way.
Pillage, rape, murder. Not necessarily in that order.
Who on whom?
The kings let their troops loose. They were supposed to deal with just the treacherous sorceresses, but they quickly decided every mage was a traitor. The soldiers vastly outnumbered the mages, who could do nothing with the magical blockade still in place throughout the city. When the rulers left the city surrounded by their armored cordons, soldiers in loose mobs went on a mage hunt. Most of the noted and powerful managed to flee. The others were hounded to death.
Calm down. I want to help.
Their eyes need to be opened. They must see.
They're dead.
I am too. But I opened my eyes and saw...
What did you see?
Peace Summit. Peace Summit. Peace Summit.
The world's gone mad.
Let's get out of here.
Stop. I heard something.
More marauders.
There he is! Radovid wants his head!
Guardians. That's no rumor. Oh, Sheila. She was surprisingly knowledgeable.
Was the Nilf Guardians. Letho.
Triss.
All right. Let's end this.
No, Roach. I'm going alone.
Why, Geralt?
Take care of Triss. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not back within the hour, leave without me.
But...
Just do it, Roach. Please. I need to deal with this alone. Are you all right?
Yes. He saved me from the Nilfgaardians, and defended me from the troops.
Time to end this. Roach is waiting. I'll join you soon.
Geralt, he knows a lot.
I know, Triss. That's why we need to talk.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
I won't.
took you a while?
Is that bauble from Sheila's megascope?
Mm-hmm. My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her. A lot of pain for a long time.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first... vodka?
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that case, let's drink to old friendships. Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Back with me, friend. Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the hanged man's tree and the wild hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce all. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than... We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like that either...
So I heard. Imperial Secret Police?
Mm-hmm. We were separated. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later...
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor off... Those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that Vatia had his men watch Yennefer close.
So she's in the Empire?
She was when I left.
How did you know where...
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about the hunt.
Know who they are? You know...
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. but they turned out to be a bit.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real material sons of bitch?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours.
There's not a witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their...
As they did for you.
I've got an idea. How did a witcher agree to kill humans?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human.
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the witchers' schools in the south fell into ruin long ago. And witchers themselves. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are.
Why are you still here?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way. But if I have to fight you first...
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the sorcerers. And you know what's incredible? We could not have imagined more fertile soil. No matter what the war's outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse one another. Pursue the north resembles a whorehouse on fire.
I'm done talking.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. The Imperial army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North...
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united, but that's just not...
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories. Your death won't change a thing.
Just like that? No.
You going or not?
Friends. Takže to je dostřím to všechno. Já doufám, že jsem vám dostřím líbil, pokud vám víte lajku, pokud chceme na tento odběr. Protože tento stream děl svým přátelům. Naplňte tuto hru a tento stream. Čas.